is this?
Just call that assigned matter.
Yes, assigned matter item number 1.
My application.
I am opposing this application.
Millard, for extension of time, Millard, to put in the bank guarantee. Bank guarantee is ready, Millard. I went, Millard. It's the application under section 148. Millard, there was a suit. Lordship gave me conditional leave to defend. My time was till, Millard, 6th. 5th, Millard. It was till 5th of July. The suit got dismissed. Millard, the bank guarantee, Millard, I couldn't find. Millard, I came to this court and filed an application, Millard, for Millard extension of time to file the bank guarantee. Millard, the dismissal order says all interim order stands vacated. Restoration, though says, Millard, suit is only restored. There is no, Millard, revival of the interim order. So, Millard, they came to me. Defended, I, Millard, said, Millard, any event you have to comply with the court order.
But we have said that
Immediately.
Your Lordship, may I kindly consider the application page 14 of my lord's.
no. We have, however, in view of the fact that there is no amicable admission per se.
Lordship has said,
In
Millard,
view of the there is
I'm
no.
telling- we will be.
We modify the order passed by the learned trial judge to the extent the appellant shall furnish an unconditional bank guarantee.
Yes, that is ready with me, Millard.
Let them produce that within.
Just a minute.
Dawa, ye bolte debe na. It's
Yes.
ready. Millard, the suit got dismissed. Millard,
You want an extension of that?
Millard, extension, I am ready to file it here and now, Millard. I am ready to, Millard.
No.
This is, Millard, this was the court. In fact, Lordship remembers this. I said, I'll file it here. Lordship's view, you go back and file it there.
Yes, before the regular.
Yes, it's ready, Millard. Give me 2 days time to file it. That's the only prayer.
How many days delay?
Millard, there is a delay, Millard. If Lordship
21st
takes away the dismissal of suit part, Millard, there is a delay, Millard, of Millard,
No,
almost
we
18
directed
days.
to furnish the unconditional bank guarantee of within 2 weeks from the date.
Yes, so it expired on 5th. The 5th suit also got dismissed. The
Their
trial
suit-
court suit got dismissed.
Their
It
suit
was,
got
yes. And it was restored on 25th.
25th of
25th of Millard,
July.
July. Millard, my bank guarantee was ready on 3rd of August. So, Millard, there's a delay of Millard.
7 days.
Takes it 10 days, Millard. Delay of 10 days.
So one thing, my lord, may I submit?
Lest I leave it. to you.
According to them, my lord, they are ready to file the bank guarantee on 5th. It is in their application they have stated. Let them so produce any scrap of paper that it was ready on 5th.
Your suit was in any event dismissed.
On the very date that
Doesn't matter. Court has the power to extend. The
Yes.
intention
Extension
because your decree. Yes, so we extended. That's the reason.
This is the Millard
Yes.
Lordship will
my lord,
file
one
it.
thing, my lord, may I pray. Though it is our fault that suit got dismissed due to not for non-appearance, due to some other reason, my lord, I don't know.
His advocate misbehaved with the court.
This is some order.
Whatever is there.
Wait. One is that the proceedings is pending. We have already discharged our so far the evidence is
Take down.
concerned.
So we extended. This is Kumar.
Yes, Judge sir.
I just filed it. This is the copy. Grateful.
This matter has been assigned to this bench by the Honorable the Chief Justice on কবে অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা হয়েছে?
অ্যাসাইনমেন্টের নোটটা একটু জজ সাহেব
ডেটটা দাও ওখানে
25 পরে দেখুন
ওই যা-
29
on 29 সেপ্টেম্বর হবে কি করে? আরে 29 13 September.
13th September in the website, it came on as
13
13th
September 2023.
My lord.
29 সেপ্টেম্বরই হয়নি।
অর্ডারটা দিয়ে
13th September.
আইপি মুখার্জি সাহেব
13 September 2023.
আইপি সাহেবের অর্ডারটা দিয়ে
It is an application for extension of time to furnish the
সেকেন্ড অর্ডারটা
unconditional bank guarantee
Management to pass it
that had expired.
without granting any action.
That had expired on 6th of July 2023.
5th of July.
5th of July 2023. However, the suit was dismissed
On Millard 5th itself. 5th itself the suit
however,
was
the
dismissed.
suit was dismissed on that date. In view thereof, the question of furnishing of the bank guarantee could not and does not arise. However, the suit was restored
On
on
25th of
25th
July.
of July
25th of July.
2023.
Execution filed on
Accordingly,
1st
there was a requirement for the appellant hearing to furnish the unconditional bank guarantee. Full stop. If we consider 25th July 2023 the relevant date for this purpose, then by 9th of August, that is to say a fortnight, one would reasonably expect the bank guarantee to be furnished. Once the bank guarantee was made,
Millard, already 3rd Millard, 3rd of August bank guarantee.
that the bank
Ready to-
guarantee should be
আজকে file
furnished
করে দিতে পারবে
immediately
তো?
or within a reasonable time, immediately or within a reasonable time,
নেই না, নেই।
as the interim order would revive by reason of the restoration of the suit. The suit was restored with the interim order.
Without the interim order, but I
But
don't
the-
want to take any point, I want to comply.
Just a minute. With interim order, without.
Without the
interim order?
interim order, taxi suit, restoration order টা দাও।
If it is without interim order, then no. If it is with interim order, yes.
No, without the interim order,
The interim order, there is no interim order somewhere, your lordship.
When the suit was dismissed.
all interim order
orders are
vacated.
There is interim order so far, my lord.
কি বলবো? তুই বলিস না এই কথা। Milord, kindly
When
take
the
Milord
suit was,
page 18. Page 18 of the application lordship takes.
the suit was decreed, isn't it?
Yes,
Partly decreed pending. My lord was pleased,
Decree was passed. That's why interim order.
yes. Order to rule 6, so there is for the interim order. in
interim
that.
order was vacated, but when I say you have to comply.
বলো। No, the bank guarantee ought to have been furnished immediately or within a reasonable time. It appears that the bank guarantee was made ready on 3rd of August, 2023. Full stop. The explanations offered for not being able to furnish the bank guarantee immediately on 25th July 2023. Furnish the bank guarantee immediately on 25th July 2023 is accepted. Accordingly, the bank guarantee has to be filed before whom?
Before Milord, the Milord Asansol Commercial Code.
Accordingly,
So Milord,
the-
I have done it
accordingly,
Milord
we
in that
direct
manner
the
also.
Commercial code
Asansol.
Asansol to accept the bank guarantee. To accept the bank guarantee,
সোমবার।
if filed within 1 week from date.
Grateful.
In
And-
default, the decree shall follow.
Only one prayer, my lord. Though it is done, we have already delivered our evidence in chief. Now it is
It's a
matching.
time frame. There is no question of any extent.
My lord was
The
pleased to
commercial
observe.
side, there's a timeline is there.
No, your lordship was in view of the case management system. That's why it was
There's
recorded.
no case management system is there.
Milord, only one
Only-
thing.
Follow the case management system.
The
We have no
decree-
power now.
Page 23, the Milord Division Bank said, Milord, the decree is deemed not to have been revived. Any order, Milord Lordship, pass or Lordship has said, Milord, Lordship is accepting my bank guarantee.
Yes, accept it.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Great. No, no.
But if you have to file it within 1 week, if you do not file it, the
Yes.
decree will follow.
Consequence will follow.
Consequence will follow.
Absolutely.
বলে দিচ্ছি। The
Great.
application, the
So
decree shall
there is
revive.
no
The decree
direction
shall
for the
revive.
purpose of disposal of the suit.
The application accordingly stand disposed of, however, there shall be. no
Grateful, Milord. Much obliged to God. এক সপ্তাহের মধ্যে কিন্তু জমা দিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ, Great.
না হয়ে গেল কমার্শিয়াল ম্যাটারটা হয়ে গেল এবার রেগুলার বেঞ্চটা এবারে মেনশন সেটা বসে এবার দিন আচ্ছা নাম্বার কি ম্যাটার হ্যাঁ এটা না রায় চট্টোপাধ্যায় ম্যাডাম বুঝবো ক্লিয়ার করে করতে হবে
Yes, call the list.
My lord, I am seeking leave.
All mentioning on Monday. Please don't mention him. Yes.
Lord, may I have your lord?
Next matter, item number 1.
My lord, I appear for the appellants. All have been served
Appear for the
and
National
they are
Medical
also
Commission.
there present. My lord, I have prepared a very short, the fundamental dates.
If it is not, you see, this bench is sitting for the day only.
My lord, this will kindly do not look at any of the this bulk things. I have
No,
made
who is
a,
the other side.
my lord, he's there. Mr. Soumen he was here.
No, I think you know for sure.
The call card. He was here. Lordship, kindly take this short.
We are only taking the applications.
Yes.
So we are, if this matter is not over today, we're not going to clear out the matter.
True.
So we'll fix it
Sir,
some
he's
other day
there.
then.
Yes,
Will it be over? Is it a short matter?
it is. My lord,
No, let us hear them. They will oppose us.
My lord, I cannot oppose, my lord. Mr. Dhar Well, let him. Well,
No, because this bench is sitting only for a day.
he took, I think, not more. If in presence, I'm saying his submissions before the learned single judge was not more than, I believe, 10 minutes, right? And my submission before the learned single bench was not more than 45 minutes.
So if we give
Now
you 1 hour,
I can reduce
no,
it.
we can give you 1 hour. This is not possible to take up today. Not possible.
Lordship, give me then 30 minutes.
We are only taking up applications today. We are
Yes,
not,
yes, yes,
we are
of
not
course.
taking any hearing matter as
Correct,
such.
correct.
So
Absolutely.
we'll not be able to take up.
It is only for the purpose of seeking an interim order, which was refused by the.
Monday, you come on Monday.
No, madam,
problem.
then everything will be lost. The 150 seats in the state of West Bengal, my medical college, it will completely go away. Lordship, kindly look at this page. And after 5 minutes, if your Lordship feels this is a matter where Lordship needs to intervene, Lordship, thereafter give me my 25 minutes more time. So first 5 minutes, my lord, only for the purpose. Is it a fit case for 30 minutes or not?
No, that is not the issue because if we
Lordship, kindly take this, my lord, note. My lord, may I?
just
স্যার, স্যার, এই যে স্যার এইটা আর এটা এখন দিল প্রসিদ্ধ
consortium who is opposing this basically?
No, but I have got instructed to appear on behalf of the government.
No, you are opposing.
But kindly see. But
No,
we
who
have.
is opposing?
you are opposite.
But I am opposing.
Yes.
You are opposing. So
Yes.
state is opposing.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Please.
The
Just-
university, medical commissions, everyone.
I think Indian Medical Council.
Also opposing, but the main respondent who would answer would be Mr. Mukesh.
So you are also all opposing. Let us take it this way.
Because already what has been done is we have withdrawn the permission.
Yeah.
So our
Very
permission
well.
then automatically.
Oh, obviously.
But I just before taking it, give me one second, 1 minute.
Just give us 1 minute. Let us go through the order so that we can appreciate your submission.
Yes.
কোথায় কি আছে না
করছি স্যার মোটামুটি আপনার আমার তো লয়ারে 1 মিনিট ইজ এনাফ
এর একটা প্রিন্ট আউট আনিস নাকি ওইগুলো থেকে কালকে যে অ্যাপিলটা করছিল বলতে
বলে দিচ্ছি রয়
এখানে তো ফুল বেঞ্চে দিতে
যে কোনো ঠিক আছে রাখো। কথা আছে আমার জন্য আর শুনতে পাচ্ছি admissible rate concession checks for 3.21 3.21
No, but there appears to be a dispute between Manik and the other consortium members.
My lord, may I take 2 minutes for giving the context, and thereafter directly I come to your lordship specific point. Lordship, kindly take my this note, it will be helpful.
Yes.
My lord, it was April 22, the state government, they recorded in their expression of interest, they call it in short EOI, that in the state of West Bengal, we need a medical colleges, we need more doctors. Now, they cannot have it because of their lack of logistics. So they sought whoever has the land and logistics, they can make applications. Many of them, they applied. We were selected, Lordship may kindly take the note, date, 10th of August 2022. But this medical college, this field, my lord, this constitutionally, because of it is the higher educations and also in the concurrent list, it is controlled completely by the National Medical Commission. Now, so even that EOI, it was mentioned also as per the guidelines and prescriptions of the National Medical Commissions. So we are issuing this EOI. We were selected and they use this nomenclature is essentiality certificate. This is the fundamental basic document to move onwards, make an application to the NMC, National Medical Commission. Thereafter, after August 22, when we were selected, and our letter of permission is the word is used when the NMC grants permissions or rejects permissions under the act. Lordship, may kindly see the date, which is so important. January 23, prior to our actual permission being granted by the National Medical Commission, one of the members, for whatever reason, he thought it is a hopeless project. He invested approximately 3 crores and he was a developer. He made the constructions and his investment was about 3 crores. He found it that, no, I don't want to take the liability or whatever it is. He made a voluntary resignation. He went before the learned sub-registers, Kollani, got it registered, and he has not made any of the civil cases against us. Now, thereafter, Lordship, kindly see how the color and context gets changed. My lord, the moment he made a resignations, my lord, under the memorandum of understanding, we are required to inform. We informed it in the month of February, 20th February. And we also we sought that consequent changes be made from the government. But thereafter, my lord, this is important. The director of medical education, very same persons who granted the essential certificate, my lord, to run a medical college, we need it's called dead body, that's a cadavers for dissections. And that requires a permissions. Same person, my lord, he granted the permission for the college on April 23. Now June 23, my lord, after several inspections, documents, all, the National Medical Commission, they granted their permissions for 150 MBBS seats. Only one thing was left by the then affiliation by the university. University also 77, they granted their affiliation. Now, whole color gets changed. I cannot say excepting there are big players. Now, my lord, 19th of July 23, the tentative schedule was given by the same Director of Medical Education for counseling and etc. A public interest litigation was filed. Lordship may kindly see, the moment public interest litigation was filed, there was no interim order against STARS. The stand of the state was, look, there is a public interest litigations. Therefore, we cannot do regarding your institutions. We have to wait till the dismissal of the public interest litigations, and the Honorable Division Bench, presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice, dismissed the public interest litigations after finding it was a public interest litigation at the instance of one Moinak Chakraborty, who was the erstwhile trustee. That's the language by the Honorable Division Bench, and dismissed. After dismissal, there was
Moina Chakraborty was,
he was the third member who is a developer
so
promoter.
after he received the money, he filed a,
Yes, he received the approximately three crores.
there-
All are part of the record.
there was a trust.
My lord, in fact, it was required to be a consortium. There was no required to make it a trust, but we made a trust so that the property cannot be alienated. So the land and everything stands in the name of the Jayman Trust.
After his resignation,
Yes,
he also ceased to be a trustee
yes, and he resigned therefrom.
as a trustee.
Yes. And Lordship may kindly see the Honorable Division Bench, 31st of July, dismissed the public interest litigation, but the last sentence of the public interest litigation was that our dismissal may not be treated as if we are approving everything of the medical education. If the state wants, state can ask, and we would be obliged to give the documents. But that's a very fair, because public interest litigations, nothing was on merit. Now that was used as a handle. Lordship, well, if I can use the two sentences before I proceed, there was a situations nobody expected that it would be getting a National Medical Commission. Well, in the entire country, it's extremely hard to get a permission from the National Medical Commission. Now, because every state wants it, but most of the times, they fail it. Once, my lord, we got it. Thereafter, these public interest litigations and what is now before your lordship. My lord, then a clarification was sought by these, my lord, state 28, and we gave the clarifications on 4th of August immediately. Kindly see, my lord, thereafter, again, 24th of August, the Special Secretary, again, he sought relevant documents. We have again given documents. Thereafter, we given reply. Now, interestingly, we filed a writ petition, because on one hand, we could see that counseling has started. We will die. In a sense, we will not be able to get students. Affiliation is there, permission is there, everything is there. Even now, public interest litigation is filed. But we needed one thing. That one thing was, how much fee we would be taking, that is decided by a fee structure committee by the state. Now, that is not done by the state. Initially, they said that, look, I can't do it because the pendency of the appeal. After dismissal of the appeal, they say, you give us all these documents, and they are not doing. Then we filed a writ petition. Well, on the writ petition, this is, kindly take my lord, on 8th, when the matter was moved, submission was made, fortunately recorded, that on 31st of August, state took a decision for rejection of the essentiality certificate, which is a completely incorrect submission. They, same night, that is on 8th of September, at 9:23 p.m., they emailed us with the impugned order. And the crux of the impugned order is this. My lord, they say the eligibility criteria, my lord, there are two most fundamental things which were required. Number one was, one must have net worth of 175 crores. They admitted we have it. The other one, that there has to be an experience of running any other medical institutions for last 5 years. One of the members he had of a nursing college. So we have that experience. We also have that. Now, what they took, they said that the amount of 175 is the required. You initially had 188. After the resignation of the Moinak, now you have 184. More than that, but they are now interpreting this 184 should have come equally from 3. According to me, this is absolutely absurd, because the project proponent, my lord, the moment, my lord, any consortium is allowed, it is because of some value of different color and nature are put together and someone goes there. Now, there are 3 parties. One party has the experience of running a college who is still there, but that is inevitable. Other party put the entire net worth of 188 crore. He is still there. The third member who resigned voluntarily, his entire investment was 3 crores because he's a developer, local developer, and he made the constructions. He received the money. He has not filed any case. He has got no grievance. And in the impugned order, Lordship may be surprised, impugned order records that 8th of September, we received some complaints. None of the complaints given to me. Impugned order does not even refer to name of the Moinak Chakraborty because principally I don't mind to make Moinak as a parties. But I need to know. The impugned order simply has 2 sentences saying we received complaints and on the basis of the complaints, we are passing this order. This is a clear case. I know what is actually playing behind. And in the meantime, that there are big players in the medical college. If this college, maybe they never expected me to ultimately be able to get my college approved. Now, once it is approved, thereafter all these things. And today's situation is, this is now, initially they said, look, there is no difficulty even if the first counseling starts because there are 3 counselings and 1 stray counselings. So you need only 150 students. We will fix your fee once the public interest litigation is over. Once it is over, they started seeking the documents. This is practically they're going to review it even after the LOP by the National Medical Commission. After, look at the conduct. On one hand, the state wants a medical college to be set up for everyone to get the facility. On the other hand, they wanted to ensure slow poisoning death. In a sense, if we had not filed the first 8 petitions, even there would not have been any impugned order. And there is one more thing. We put a bank guarantee for the performance to the state of 3 crores and to the National Medical Commissions to the 9.5 crores. So there is no question of that we will not be able to perform because all are there submitted. Now, state even not, they have not even cancelled my essentiality certificate.
Change of consortium was permissible.
Yes, yes, that is the precise point.
Where is the point?
Yes, 3.21, page 113. Deeply obliged. Because I put a question to myself that if someone dies, does it mean the college ends? 3.21 at page 113.
113.
This is the part of the memorandum of understanding. 3.21. This is 1 to 3rd paragraph from top. May I read it?
3.21.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. May I read it? The second party, that's me.
You have obtained for written approval.
Exactly. That is the letter I give them. What's the date? I informed he resigned on 14th of January 23.
Where you have asked for the written permit.
Yes, that I asked on 20th of February and 16th of March 23.
So what was the reply to that?
That's of 18th of September.
September
8th September, sorry. 18th to আমরা যাইনি এখন. We don't have a time machine. Kindly see 6.2. Because these are the fundamental things. If I do not have, automatically essentiality certificate would go. That is lack of LOP, lack of bank guarantee.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, may kindly come to 6.1. Yes, sorry, page.
But to the extent of Moina goes of 30% his shareholding.
But Matlab, that is, I come to know before the learned single judge, not from the impugned order.
When Moinak resigned,
Yes,
that means his shareholding gets diluted.
yes,
To the
3
extent that
crores.
3 crores.
Yes, from 188 crores was total. It became to 184 crore.
What was possibly the state has contended that it is given to a consortium consisting of 3 persons.
Yes,
So if one of the person goes,
correct.
then the representation made by the consortium is defeated.
My,
It's given to a consortium of 3 parties.
true,
One party goes,
everything goes.
then this, because it was given to a consortium, if
true.
there is a change,
True.
so they cannot be.
True. May I answer to this? I would say the answer would be yes or no. If going of the one party means going of the most fundamental required clause, then there cannot be a change of consortium. The most fundamental two conditions, sorry,
Yes.
the most fundamental two conditions are experience. A party who has the experience of running a medical college last 5 years, if he goes, then everything goes. And the party who has put in the net worth, that the JRS, if he also goes, but
Could you have accepted the resignation without a prior permission from the state? Possibly you could not.
may I see,
Because-
my acceptance is
3.21 says the
Yes.
second party
correct.
shall take prior written approval from the first party
Yes,
for any material change. So when
Correct.
he was intending to resign,
yes,
this is dependent upon not your acceptance.
agreed.
Amongst yourself you could have,
Yes,
but vis-a-vis they,
it is by them.
so long the prior permission is not approved, you cannot possibly act on the resignation.
Absolutely.
And you could not have possibly write letters to others.
Yes,
Well, if you have written letters after his resignation, then these letters are honest. You could not have relied upon the representation
but
because you lack the permission.
may I have understood your lordship's query. May I? True. May I first read 3.21?
Yes.
The second party shall take prior written approval from the first party for any material change in its status, constitution, shareholding, directors, trustee, members, or any other relevant fact which would lead to a change in control and or change in management of the second party. Now, Lordship, kindly have a look at 6.2 just for a contrast. Same page. 6.1, Malad, thereafter 6.2. 6.1, termination. The first party shall be entitled to terminate this MOU in a case of a breach of any of the terms and conditions or provisions of the MOU by the second party. Upon such breach, the first party shall give a prior written notice of 30 days to the second party to cure and rectify such breach, failing which the first party shall have the right to terminate this MOU with immediate effect without the requirement of sending any further notice. Now, can you see 6.2?
No, fine.
Now, 6.
So if you have not, you see, the thing is this is something saying that I have committed a breach, you allow me to remedy.
No, not for that purpose. No, not for that purpose. Madam, I want.
No. If we accept your submission, then I have committed a breach, but you please remedy the breach. It's just like that. But question is this, that so long you are not having a prior written
No,
approval.
I've understood. I've
So if
clearly
that is-
understood Lordship's question. I'm answering that. Kindly, I will not say that. After 6.2, I will say what I intended. My lord, may I see 6.2, notwithstanding 6.1 herein, above the more shall stand terminated, let me kindly mark this, shall stand terminated forthwith by the first party upon happening the following, there are কতগুলো আছে? A, B, C, D, F. 6 situations. A, second party is unable to establish and operationalize the proposed teaching hospital within a period of 33 years. B, the second party is unable to furnish the bank guarantee. C, the second party is unable to make payment of the applicable user charges. D, the second party fails to obtain the approval of the NMC. E, the second party fails to obtain any other necessary approval if the second party has failed to fulfill any of the qualifying conditions. Well, now I answer. Lordship, may kindly look.
See that on 16th March 2023,
Yes,
you applied for change in the constitution.
yes,
That was not replied.
no. Constantly, the document was sought and document were given by us. Well, such an important thing,
Presenting the National Medical College.
Mr. Roy.
Mr. Roy,
No, you are for the,
I am for the National Medical Council.
you are for the.
Yes, he has granted.
Main party counseling committee is not before your lordship. And third round council is over.
May I, please don't.
No, it is not a question of that. You see, difficulties like this. 20th February, this gentleman resigned.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
On 16th March 2023, you were informed about the change in constitution.
Yes,
Correct.
but Mr. Chakraborty has got 26% share, not more than, less than 30%. But 175 crores, and they do not have any hospital. Kindly see, consider.
Let us not say anything beyond the scope of
So
what is
whatever
the
is
order.
there, we are going by your order. We are not going
Can't
by
say
anything.
No, kindly see.
The order has to stand or fall on the basis.
Yes,
in
brother.
the Gill's case.
No,
is-
against the
is that-
individual to enter order, against the individual to enter order, we are not having a petition.
No, we just want to ask you a few questions. On 10th March 2023, he applied for consequent upon some change, correct?
Yes.
This was not replied. In between,
We
No,
continuously sought
we were,
what?
we continuously asking for audited accounts.
And you are
They
giving
did
me
not
the date.
supply. We are asking for audited accounts. They could not supply it.
Please do not make incorrect statement. I have given the text. You asked from me on 20th, sorry, you asked for the first time. That was, yes, 26/7. And the moment you asked for it, I gave it on 2nd of August, thereafter 4th
That
of
was not
August.
satisfactory. That was not
You have
satisfactory.
to
That's a
stay.
different issue. You see, on 6th March 2023, the appellant sought for consequent changes to you.
Yes.
16th March.
16 months, yes.
Thereafter, on 13th April, the Director of Medical Education
Yes.
granted permission.
Same person.
Same person has granted permission, same person.
Yes.
The Director of Medical Education, on what basis he could have granted?
But
Was
kindly see.
was he unaware of this? If it's the same authority?
Is disputed by Moinak himself.
This is the resignation of Mr. Moinat Chakraborty, and yes.
Disputed his resignation.
Yes.
Disputed his resignation. This
Well,
is not-
in the order, they have not even mentioned the name of the Moinak. Well, kindly look at the conduct.
I have specifically
Ah,
shown
They don't give me a copy. They do not let anything know.
Moinak has written this letter on 14th of August.
Yes.
disputed his
14th of August.
14th of August, he disputed.
Moment. 14th of August, he wrote this letter.
Yes.
Prior thereto, he filed a public interest litigation.
No, but he has not filed a public. This is nothing to do with the public interest.
Please read the order. Please
Who
read
has
the
filed a
order.
public interest litigation?
I don't know.
public interest, we are not.
We are not interested in our public.
No, we are interested. You may not be. Who has filed a public interest litigation? Tell us.
Kindly see
Who
the
has-
order of.
Kindly look at the order at page 1.
You are party there. Who filed it?
No, but
You are a party in the public interest litigation.
yes.
Who was a party there in the public interest litigation?
It was his relatives. The Honorable Division has recorded that Moinak filed it through some others. And he's the erstwhile. That is recording.
But not, nothing to do with the public interest litigation. It is here the permission granted by the state government
Please,
or
it
one of
should
the
not,
national medical councils. But kindly see we are about the grant of interim order. Kindly see, we have got seats about 5,275 seats.
after death of my college,
Kindly see
after
that.
so much of
allotment
effort,
seats.
so much and everything.
If today 150 seats is taken away, counseling is going on. This third rate counseling is over. If
Not over.
150 seats is given to them, then if some writ petition fails, then what will happen to us to
the students.
compensate the students? Who will take the responsibility? Just one question.
Interstate dispute of the.
Interstate dispute between the parties. 150 seats of the medical students in all over West Bengal.
But if you find that prima facie your order is invalid, then what would happen?
No matter the kind
For the purpose of interim order, if you find it
only interim
invalid,
order,
then-
question of interim order, not final adjudication.
Correct.
We have got seats, 5,275 seats all over West Bengal on all medical colleges.
The basis of your order is erroneous. The basis of the order passed by the director.
No, according to my respectful submission,
Read this order.
kindly see
this
the
order.
allotment. Kindly see the allotment order.
We are not on the allotment order. Let us not jump.
Allotment by the medical
Let us not jump from one to the other issue. Let us see.
No,
What was the order?
Just give me about 1 minute, 1 minute.
See, the law is well settled. If it is, the decision has to be scrutinized on the basis of what is stated here. Please come to page 3 of the impugned order. What the secretary has said on 8th September. He's the same person, he's the same director who has earlier granted this permission.
It's the last page.
After he was communicated with the letter that there's a resignation.
$453. Director of Medical Review, same person.
At that time, 13th of April 2013.
You please read the order.
23.
We are not on anything else.
Permission is hereby accorded in favor of chairman.
Please read the internal page 3 of the order passed by the director.
Yes.
However, the entire share at the time of bidding has been found to be pertaining to only one entity. Obviously,
Yes.
if it is a SPV, it has to be one entity. It's a consortium.
Yes. that-
Whereas in the case of UI, the minimum share requirement of each individual entity as per note under clause 5(9) should be 26% in SPV. So share was,
18.
one was having 30%, one was 40%, one was 30%.
Yes.
This is a shareholding,
30 and
30, 40 and 30.
30, 40 and 30.
So
30.
Moinak has 30.
Moinak has got 30.
If Moinak goes, then
Yes.
30% goes.
Go 30%.
Just a minute, just a minute. If Moinak goes, 30% goes.
Yes.
Moinak admittedly had invested 3 crores.
Yes.
They have given.
Three
some
crores is not 30%.
This is,
30, yes, 3 crores is not 30%. We accept that.
Yes.
Now, if this is,
others have come in for that.
no, if they have replenished this, you are only entitled about the assets. If the others have replenished the shortfall, let us take it that way. If they have replenished the shortfall, then you cannot have any say because you have a power to decide. Yes, we decide, we are aware of the fact that it has to be with a prior approval.
Yes.
Now, prior approval is just to find out to keep a check and balance.
Yes.
If they have otherwise satisfied with this, because public in this litigation, Moinak, whatever is there, if there is an observation by the Chief Justice, binding on all of us.
We are not interested
No,
in
no.
our public interest.
No, then we don't show us Moinak.
No, we are.
Then you have to revisit it. You have to say why the prior approval to this cannot be granted, because you said, yes, you have
Yes,
said one
can you
thing.
see the language?
See, in a
451.
yes, you have said this. No, we have noticed it. You may have a ground. I'm not saying you don't. In response to the information sought from the video such and such, 24th August 2023, revealing the entire net worth of rupees 188 by one single entity.
Yes.
That is not true.
So
The
this,
is-
you are objecting to this for not.
They
granting
applied as a
prior-
consortium. They applied as a consortium,
Doesn't-
not as an individual capacity.
Well, that's the reason consortium is made one person having experience. Sorry.
No, not necessarily. whatever amongst yourself you may divide,
True,
but this was never the intention
yes.
to hijack it by one entity. Then the SPV character goes.
No, in fact, it was not hijacked
Can you
because
see
from the
that
day one,
understanding?
from the day one,
No, you have to satisfy them that the net worth remains, and the others have also the capital means of it, because 40% was given by one. He may be a lead, non-lead member. That is a different issue altogether.
Mala, the lead member has to be according to their terms and conditions.
40% they should have.
Mala, may I say
The
no?
others doesn't mean that they should have no contribution
Correct,
at all.
correct, correct, correct.
Then
Mala, all I said,
finding how you,
Mala, Lordship,
this is a matter, I think, we cannot decide.
kindly look at 5.9.
Kindly see page hundred and
I
eight,
think it's an,
first memorandum of understanding.
no, it's not in the memorandum.
Lordship,
Lordship, may kindly look at page 93.
It cannot be said. We may ask them to revisit this,
No,
provided you are satisfied.
no, Lordship, may kindly look at, I think there is a gross, kindly give him a little.
Sorry.
Lordship, kindly page 93.
Sorry.
Page hundred and eight, can you see for a moment?
Madam, may I say just one sentence?
Nothing, Mr. Dhar, please. Stay down.
This entire medical college, after all this
We'll ask them
application,
to reconsider it. We'll ask them to reconsider it. You produce a balance sheet and if you say
well, in that case,
this-
can it be within 24 hours? Because
we cannot say so.
No.
then at least 48 hours, Mala, because stray counseling will start from 18th. If they do it within 48 hours,
The refusal to pass an interim order has been carried.
Not for this
Full stop.
academic year
Then what
23-24.
else?
Full stop. Uh, full stop. Full stop. Uh, full stop. In view
Actually not taken
We
30
put
more than.
we put many questions to him. So possibly we spoke
I-
more than he spoke.
That is the art. What he does is,
No,
in that 5 minutes, he puts so many questions in your lordship's mind that then it continues for another hour.
We try to condense it as far as possible.
deeply obliged.
এটা ধরে চেপে দেবে আর সই করে দিতে হবে। ঠিক আছে? Yes, call the list.
Application item number 2.
May please your lordship. Affidavit of service. Niru, সব দেওয়া আছে। এই, no. Can it petition to the? May please your lordship.
Before your lordship takes up, my lord, I have inquired from the GP's office. It has not been served upon the GP's office, my lord.
I have served upon all the respondents. Kindly see the affidavit of service.
Kindly ask my learned friend to serve one copy so that I can at least.
About that Rajaram Banerjee appeared for the stage.
They are no longer in there, my lord.
I'm sorry.
Supriya is no more in the panel.
Supriya is there, my lord, but he is not due to illness. He is not coming for.
On Supriya Chatterjee, Rajaram Banerjee is accepted this.
No, but Rajaram Banerjee is no more in the panel.
No more. The family.
Now, whatever that is, I am not
He's going
concerned
to
about that.
accept. Please tell us. He will serve. No problem.
No, I will accept, my lord.
He will accept.
My lord.
Please give a copy to him. Lay down.
তো তো কপি এখন কি করে দেবো?
Who is for the WBCSSC? School Service Commission? West Bengal Central? Have you served them?
I have served upon all the, kindly see the affidavit of service.
I don't know. সবাইকে সার্ভ করেছে মুশকিল হয়ে যায় everyone is served আচ্ছা তো in spite of service the state respondents are not represented Next.
3 and 4, my lord.
3 and 4
and
same.
Great. Thank you.
25th.
Yes, item number 5.
Madam, for the appellant.
It cannot be 25th. It has to be 28th then. 25th is a Pater day. On 28th.
25th is
then,
28th, most probably there is a holiday.
26, 27.
Sectional holiday. I think it has come in the
Have no
website.
holiday.
No, in the
Sectional
website.
holiday means we don't have any holiday.
But any holiday, it is in the website, in our high
No,
court website.
sectional holidays doesn't mean we are sectional.
The sectional
For
holiday.
section on us.
Oh, then I thought it's for us also.
Sorry, not 20. কবে চেয়েছো? 25 তারিখ চেয়েছো তো? ও হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, 25 সেপ্টেম্বর। Fine.
25th.
No, আমি আগস্ট মাসে ক্যালেন্ডার দেখছি। Yes.
Madam,
Item
for
number
the
5.
Yes, give us a paper.
আপনাকে ফোন করে জিজ্ঞেস করতো।
No.
হয় নাকি? জমা করেছেন?
Yes.
I'm for the petition. Sorry, I could not find the episode of service.
Pinaki Dhol and Kakuli Samajpati, where are they? Has it been served?
I could not find my episode in my file. Maybe
Please serve them and come take down. The petition is directed to serve a copy of the memo no appeal and stay petition upon Miss Kakuli Samajpati The learned counsel for the appellant on
Item number 7.
He raised this matter at night.
Mr. Vikas Bhattacharya is appearing for the appellant. I am praying for adjournment, my
Why?
lord.
the juniors of Mr. Bhattacharya are not getting ready.
There is no scope for any interim order.
There is no.
Your
Why you are
lordship,
not ready, madam?
বলো বলো
My lord,
কোথায় আছে
Why you are not ready?
কেন ডেটটা চাইছো কেন এর জন্য জজ সাহেব আসেনি তো সেটা বলো জজ সাহেবকে সে ভট্টাচার্য has not come.
You have seen the latest judgment of the Supreme Court. The responsibility of the senior to make the junior ready. Who are the counsel appearing in this matter above you?
তোমার উপরে কে আছে
Mr. Anish Go Thakurta, my lord.
He has left you. Then who is the next one?
তারপরে কে আছে
Okay, পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে, adjournment নিয়ে চলে এসো। This practice will not follow. The juniors have to be made ready. We are not going to grant any adjournment on the ground of senior. Be very careful when you come to this court at least. We are not going to give. Don't ask Mr. Go Thakurta to send you for the purpose of adjournment. Either he should brief you, make and get yourself ready. We are not in the. Today we are doing it, but from Monday onwards we will not give any adjournment.
মানডের পর থেকে
All the seniors, please tell it to your bar. I request you, Mr. Mukhopadhyay,
my lord
that please we at least quote this quote that we are not going to adjourn this matter on the
Lordship.
ground of any senior.
lordship
If the juniors are there, they have to be made ready to argue the matter. If we
actually
feel that-
virtually this will help juniors also
if we feel that we are going against him, that was a tradition. That was a tradition. I still remember as a junior counsel, I was arguing before Justice Ajoy Nath Ray in the division bench. And his lordship said, if I am against you, then I'll hear your senior. Fortunately, I won. That's a different issue. But this was the tradition of the bar.
and one of the strict court at that
Yes.
point of time
Yes, yes,
just to
absolutely.
say
He was in a division bench that time.
yes
Sitting just above this court.
actually this
No,
matter
that court. That
no not
Except
13
that court. That right hand corner.
if I'm not
top.
wrong that is 14
Yes. Court room number 14.
lordship
But here makes you খানাগাড়ি করছে আর কি।
your lordship may direct for five paperhood your lordship may go through the order there is no scope for any interim order the petitioners were retired prior to 2014
এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো কি আছে দেখি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো
একটাই
or
আছে, দুটো আছে। Application দুটো আছে, একটা মানে section
একদম নতুন তার জন্য এত জজ সাহেব বলেছেন তাকে থাকতে হবে এটা প্র্যাকটিস নয় হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পেরেছি
never appear in a court as an adjournment counsel.
অ্যাডজমেন্ট কাউন্সিল হিসেবে
Don't turn it to be a glorified clerk.
স্কোপ থাকবে তো একটা তোমাদের স্কোপ আমরা স্কোপটা নিতাম বুঝলে
You should not act as a glorified clerk. এই এটা কোথায় মেমো অ্যাপিলটা কোথায় মেমো অ্যাপিলটা কোথায় দেখো তো পেজ আছে we at least condone the delay of 2 days.
লর্ডশিপ
Stay down. Order can 1. It has been reported by the stamp reporter that there is a delay of 2 days.
600 মঙ্গলবার আছে
আমার একটা বেঞ্চ আছে হ্যাঁ 3:30 আছে আড়াইটার সময় মানে 19 তাই তো সব স্বাভাবিক পরে আছে তাই ছোট থেকে তো না হবে আমাদের জাস্ট মাত্র চাকরি You just come back in 2 minutes. বসো 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 আচ্ছা Ms.
Item number
Zubey,
8.
just Ms. Zubey, just one thing, we need the notes of submission that you have filed,
Yes.
that sale matter, the
Yes.
first final note,
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
that somehow was misplaced from my file. If you can supply a copy of this, if today possible,
Yes, my lord.
or on Monday. The final note, which was submitted by Mr. Mitro,
Okay, my lord, we will file it.
and also the list of cases that you have just given,
Cited.
because I think one copy was given to us the last day. So just give the citations. I don't need the books
Yes, my lord.
or the judgments or the photocopies. Yes, please.
May it please your lordships, my lord, I have served upon all the
Well, I am-
respondents. My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
I am appearing for the respondent number 6.
Yes, what does matter? All respondents are there,
My lord, no, my only the private respondent is there.
but who is the,
State respondent is also there.
who is for the state? State একটা ভীষণ problem. কেউ appear করছে না। The state is required. Where is the state? Please serve a copy upon him. Unless anyone is engaged, we don't know. Instead of service, these state respondents are not represented. The average of services keep the record. The figures. Yes.
Item number 9.
For the respond number 1.
I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the respondents. That is the Madrasa board.
We saw the appellate.
Probably
I am the rate petitioner, respond number 1. Probably this has become infructuous.
আমি বলতে তুই বললি ঠিক আছে বল
Apparent কোথায়? Apparent নেই?
Take down. The appellant is not represented, not in application statement with the appellant. It appears that even on the earlier occasion, the appellant was not represented.
যেহেতু ইয়ে হয়ে গেছে
Since the appellant is not interested to proceed.
item number 10.
My lord. I am for the appellant, my lord. My lord, David.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Shagnik Chatterjee is appearing for the state, my lord. My lord, he can't come because he is sick. He has fallen sick, my lord. If kindly grants a week's time, my lord. When? As for my lord's convenience, my lord. A week's time, yes, a week's adjournment is all I'm praying, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, it will be after vacation, my lord. The operation will be conducted in my heart, my lord.
When?
My lord, I was asked to admit the hospital on Monday, my lord.
On Monday. So you'll not be here.
No, I will be at the hospital
When you will resume duty after the
after vacation, my lord.
very well. An adjournment is একটা কি আছে?
I filed the affidavit of service, my lord.
So no, but you're for the
State, my lord. Shagnik Chatterjee is for the state. For the state. That is what I have been instructed.
Yes. After the order is possible to see hands. So, stay completely. Send for Mr. Vaishyo, will dispose of this matter. Send for him. Send for Mr. Vaishyo, because we feel that we'll direct the, because if it is an error apparent on the face of the record, then the benefit should be given to you. If it is not an error apparent on the face of the record, only on the ground of delay, we are not inclined to pass this.
My lord, kindly keep my lord when
Please call for him, because
my lord,
we'll
kindly
dispose
pass
of
it
this
over.
matter.
My lord, my representation may be, my lord, my representation may be considered, my lord.
Yes, we will just wait. We are sent for Mr. Vaishyo. We'll dispose of this matter.
11.
এই বলে দেবেন কি কারণ ওই 20 মামলাটা রিট পিটিশনার 20টা আরেকটা আছে ওটা ইনফ্রাকচার হয়ে গেছে I beg to appeal for the appellant.
For the writ petitioner respondent.
But before Lordship go to the interim order, kindly hear me for 2 minutes. My writ petitioner was selected as headmaster. Immediately the panel was prepared and selected. The school sent the name along with the recommendation to the board. Board sat tight over the matter. He filed a writ petition. That has not been heard.
Please for the state. Same problem.
It has not been heard.
Dr. Badhai appeared.
State
I have been heard that
Mr. Shubhraji Mondal,
Deputy to service, sir.
Mr. Subhash Mondal is no more in the panel.
No, Subhasachi Mondal is there in the panel, but Supriyo Chattopadhyay, due to his illness, I have heard one or he has
Both of them has not come. Both of them are sits in my room number 11. Both of Mr. Chattopadhyay is now admitted in the hospital due to chest problem.
Oh, I see.
And Mr. Mundol has not come today because of his son's illness or his illness.
So we graduate for a week.
Your reason?
Monday week.
Your lordship can hear for 2 minutes because state is not affected. I am affected.
No. We have to get a state also.
Reason is, give me 1 minute time.
In absence of the state, we don't want to pass any order. You know. We have been informed that Mr.
Eleven or 20, then.
Yes, for the list.
Item 12,
Yes, ma'am, I am appearing for the appellant. On this
And
may
for the
affidavit
School
of-
Service Commission.
You are the main contesting.
My lord?
You are the main contesting.
No, the presence of the state will be necessary because it is with regard to the handicap certificate of the,
Who is being briefed in this matter? No, if anyone has been briefed, you don't know. If anyone
before
is
the
briefed, you
single
don't know.
bench, Mr. Bhaskar Boisho was appearing.
Yes, Mr. Bushra has come. Yes, Mr. Bushra. Before this matter, we dispose of the other matter. Where is that?
He is
No, I just tell you, we can sort it out. Just tell you. Mapata dao. Where is your other side?
কত নম্বর ছিল জান? 500
Just give the, just wait.
Item number 10, passed over matter.
ভদ্রলোক গেলেন কোথায়? Yes, you see what happened? In this matter, it is an admitted position, appears to be so, because the writ petition was dismissed only on the ground of delay. What we propose to do is this. because it is not in dispute that it is not in dispute that this gentleman worked as an assistant teacher. That's a the state has not contended that. You appeared along with Shagnik Chatterjee. Now, the only ground was that she asked, this gentleman has asked for notional benefit from 83 to 93. Now, yesterday we passed an order that we said that in such cases, delay will not stand in the way. Because if he's ultimately worked as a teacher, then it is, if there is an error, the error is at your end. So he cannot be deprived of the notional benefits.
But
So delay will not be the factor. If there is any other reason, that's a different.
that any other reason, Lordship, not now I am remember, Lordship, I think not for that ground, Lordship. That Lordship, who is just submitted with the form, father name is same. Peter, Lordship, give me 1 day time, Lordship, Monday, I am clear. Within the 5 minutes time, I am submit before his Lordship.
You will not be there from Monday because of,
The Tuesday, Lordship.
you will not be there for almost a month.
Then if they, any day, Lordship, will fix the matter, Lordship.
You can only say,
No, Lordship, I am only submit, Lordship, that some document is there, Lordship, that document, that Lordship, as per I am remember, Lordship, that document, Lordship, father name, Lordship.
it appears that the same was issued in the name of Abdul Rashid,
The Abdul Rashid, Lordship.
son of late Mumtaz.
No,
Bhutto.
Lordship, some same father name is there, Lordship. So I am not
The
remember
petitioner
here
says
now,
that
Lordship.
his name is Muhammad.
Any day, Lordship, fix the any day, Lordship.
When you come back,
Any day,
when
Lordship.
you will come back,
Let it be after puja vacation.
we have got the right counsel for the parties.
I am appearing for the appellant petition.
And for the state, Lord.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, item number 13.
12.
Lord, I am for the appellant.
12.
12, item number 12.
Sorry.
Disconnection.
Yes. What relief?
Yes, my lord. My case is something different, my lord. I am submitting, my lord. Kindly permit me to place my case, my lord. Then what order will you pass by eyebrow? But kindly come to page 35, the impugned order. This WPS 7085
Yes,
of
we are-
18
Yes, yes.
disposed of on 17th August 2022. But the petitioner participated in the 10th RLST regional level selection test, the post of assistant teacher. The petitioner succeeded in the physical handicap category. On the issue of verification of the certificates of a physically handicapped person, a large number of writ petitions were filed, including WP number 5329. Well, it is wrongly mentioned murder, it would be 11163 by the petitioner. In the said proceedings, which also resulted in content petition being CPA number 2208, when it is wrongly mentioned, it would be 2272. Up to the petitioner asked to appear before the Apex Medical Board to revive his physical disability status. On 20th May, it would be 28th May 2015, the petitioner was asked by the chairman, medical board, to come forward for assessment of his disability. But next page, my lord, Your Worship. The petitioner neither appeared before the medical board pursuant to request dated 28th May 2015, nor did he take any step for reconstitution of the medical board even after the order dated 11 September 2017. Supra. But I'll come later on, my lord. The petitioner is himself responsible for his omission and has done himself in. The court notes that the claims priors in the writ petition have been otherwise been extinguished by efflux of time. After long passage of 9 years, it may not be appropriate to revive any matter under an old selection process, since the subsequent recruitment process have also been undertaken by the School Service Commission. The petition relies upon an order of a coordinate bench dated 25th September 2019, passed in WP 971W of 2015, Umakanto Das versus the chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission.
Now, what you have challenged before the learned single judge?
But I'm coming, my lord.
What you have challenged? We need to know
Challenge-
what you have challenged.
Challenge this order, my lord.
Which order?
It was passed.
No. In the writ petition, what you have challenged? In the writ
My
petition, what you have
challenge for
challenged?
non-concern of my representation, my lord.
What is it? What is your representation?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 29. Page 29. The order dated 11 September
No.
2017. I am coming, my lord. Next month order.
There is this, you see,
Yes, my this.
your representation is 21st June 2015.
No, my lord, that is not.
What is your representation?
Represent page 32.
32.
Lordship, kindly have a look. Page 30. Page 30. That's how I have communicated.
10th July 2000, 10th October 2017, you say that you want to appear.
My lord.
10th October 2017, you say that I would deem it great favor if you kindly intimate me the date and reconstitution. That is on 10th October 2017.
Yes, but 10th October 17, my lord. What I have stated, my lord,
But why you did not appear on
pursuant to
20
the liberty.
No, but why don't you appear on 28th May 2015?
My lord, I did not appear because of, my lord, after filing the content petition, several memo was issued, my lord. Sometimes School Service Commission asked me to appear, sometimes. So I waited for disposal of the content petition. And in content petition, my lord, what is the order? Kindly have a look, page 30. No one appears for the learned advocate for the petitioners in this batch of content petitions. Submits that his clients are willing to report to the Appellate Medical Board, constituted under Rule 7 of the West Bengal Person with Disabilities.
After this contempt order, who is going to address us on this?
Then will I communicated that order?
After this order in the past in contempt,
Lordship.
please show us that he was communicated about the constitution of the medical board.
But Lordship, every medical board, Lordship, directed
No.
after Lordship contempt petition,
Yes,
Lordship.
upon assessment of the disability level, let petitioners report to such authority. Thereafter, appropriate evaluation of disease. So this order was communicated to you on 10th October.
Continue
Then,
judgment upon
not
the date of
against his action, I filed this petition. And in the writ
Close
petition,
this final order of 11 September 2017.
and that order was
The direction in
communicated
contempt.
Lord's with contempt of
18th
petition,
October.
See the direction.
Lord's report, Lord's petitioner report of such authority. Thereafter, the appropriate evaluation disability status the petitioner will be made.
So this has to be
Only
complied with.
Lordship, the step will be taken to a person with.
Even despite affidavit, direction of affidavit, no affidavit has been filed. He's
Yeah,
quoting the fact.
But
Reason.
here, Lordship, in the Lordship repetition, Lordship representation is says so Lordship medical board. Lordship Justice Mantha, Lordship trial court pass an order to that Lordship medical board called upon him.
No, that is in 2015.
Lordship,
Fine.
Lordship. That but
Thereafter-
that contempt
Thereafter an order was passed in 2017.
Lordship. That Lordship, I am taking instruction, Lordship, what regard the Lordship
Well,
that contempt, Lordship.
No. Contempt order is disposed of,
Lordship.
but it says that, and this order was communicated to you on 10th October
But
2017.
Lordship, the
Why
communicated not
resolution?
Lordship, I am Lordship taking instruction regard the that Lordship.
Then my lord,
If they,
then my
but
lord,
that Lordship it appear, all Lordship thereafter any report or
kindly come to
anything.
page
That
38, my lord,
page
for a
Lordship
moment.
contempt petition order, I am not to take
Page
instruction
38
regarding
for a
that.
moment, my lord. Kindly have a look.
Regarding Lord.
Difficulty is this, earlier you missed the bus. Earlier you did not appear before the medical board.
No.
No, my
Earlier you did not
my
appear.
lord, my lord, kindly have a look at 38 for a moment.
I am called upon.
Earlier you did not appear, Mr. Ganguly. Earlier it's an admitted position. Then in 2015, when you were asked, you did not appear.
Yes, my lord. Similar condition, my lord, page 38 for a moment. My lord. I was given liberty.
In 2015, there was a medical board. You did not participate.
Lordship,
It is not out of place to mention that
Lordship,
during the pendency
Lordship,
of the
kindly have a
Attorney, I have been directed by you
in
to appear before
identical
Attorney.
case, similar case, my lord. I submit document, my lord, page 38 for a moment.
See, whatever you submit, the fact remains in 2015, you did
Yes,
not appear.
that I have admitted and thereafter, my lord, court granted me liberty. You have page 38 for a
How
moment.
your disability can be assessed after this.
But similar case, I will submit document. I have
As per the director, as per the your representation,
My
thereafter I also requested to appear before the medical court,
My
but
lord,
you did not.
kindly have a look. Page 38, my lord.
Only Lordship, page 36, once a moment.
Page 38, my lord.
Lordship, I am Lordship,
In identical
I
manner.
am page 36, Lordship, 36, Lordship, page, once a moment, Lordship. The petitioner neither appeared before the medical board pursuant to the requested date 20th
No, we
May
have seen that.
2015.
But question is this, that after the communication of the order of 11 September, he cannot take steps for reconstitution.
But that Lordship, I am taking.
That is a wrong,
But no, Lordship, I have taken Lordship on
That's
that.
a wrong
Lordship.
conclusion. How can he take any step for reconstitution? He has no role to play in the reconstitution of the
But
medical board.
Lordship, if the Lordship, if the my request of my humble submission, Lordship, if the I am called upon you, but he did not appear, thereafter I Lordship,
No, no,
Lordship,
if you say that, very well, take down.
Lordship,
Page
Lordship,
38, my lord.
implement Lordship on take instruction, Lordship, regarding the
You
Lordship.
are for,
Yeah, I am for the Lordship state, Lordship, in the contempt, Lordship.
no,
কোন ডেটে আসবে? হ্যাঁ, করুন।
হ্যাঁ, মানে similar order, মানে
This is for recruitment or pensionary benefits?
কোনটা? recruitment lots,
Recruitment.
selection process.
Even if you win, you may have.
current lordship, I am giving one. My lord,
The possible.
this is the lordship.
Recruitment কি বলবো?
দুজনের একই
এটা কি আছে তো?
Yes, why you are showing this? Question is, this disability certificate has not been issued in your favor. Disability certificate has not been issued in your favor.
Yes, my lord, in my, it is not my case, my lord.
This will not apply to your case. Take the photo.
No, my lord, order I relied upon regarding that matter, my lord. The court has given observation.
That may not be applicable. Yes, next matter.
That's the same identical matter is there.
Well, I have two identical matter.
Which one?
item number 13.
Identical.
Item number 13, my lord, on behalf of the
One is
appellant.
identical.
That's all. Identical কি আছে বলো?
বলছি আমার
17 and 18. Both have state lots.
17 and 18.
Identical.
তার সাথে অর্ডার করে দাও। না ওখানেও কি 780 দেখি ওই কমিউনিকেশনটা আছে কিনা দেখে।
Same.
No, similar facts.
Similar fact, similar order lots.
780 তে দেখি। কারণ হবে retrospective effect. কারণ হবে retrospective effect. Because এখানেও deliberate লাগে। Yes, same order. এই তিনটে লিখে একসাথে অর্ডার করে দেবো। Order one.
1780 না?
হ্যাঁ,
70,
আমি বলবো।
Yes, next.
এই যে
না না দেখা। Next.
আচ্ছা 13 and 14.
My lord, in item number 13, Mr. Kollol Basu is appearing for the appellants. My lord, he has had to travel to Delhi today. My lord, I pray for an adjournment for the day.
Item number 14, Your Lordship,
Mr. Partho Sharathi Bhattacharya is appearing. We are also supporting the prayer for adjournment, Your Lord.
Yes,
Well,
that is put it
in
not
both the matters, I am appearing for secondary board. Well, may they
Not
appear
today.
Not today.
next week, next Friday,
Not today. Not today. Monday.
Monday, Lordship, lot of
Item number
matters.
15.
Well, Tuesday.
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 Well, can it be Wednesday?
Well, Wednesday.
Wednesday মানে 20 তারিখ।
On the prayer of the Land Council for the board, the matters of the agenda.
Well, not only board, all of us, Your Lordship. I was ready to.
On the prayers of the Land Council for the. কুড়ি তারিখ।
বুধবার।
Next.
করুন মামলাটা অনেকদিন থেকে
15.
I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
15 minute I am appearing for the appellant.
Have you informed the government leader?
Government pleader,
Our views? that we are not going to adjourn any matter from next week.
Lord, I will go and just now I am doing a matter
And
with
someone
him
should be deputed exclusively for this court.
for this court.
Yes,
My lord. I
yes.
will inform.
What is the improved order passed on by page 49? As per the learned child judge.
When the husband of the petitioner died,
But 23rd March 1981.
in March 1981.
23rd March 1981. Just 8 days ballot when the ballot formulations has been ballot punctuated on ballot 1st April 1981. And not only that, ballot he was a librarian in a college. And so for the mass education department is also earlier in the school education department.
We cannot direct the government to frame a scheme.
Yes.
So how can, what relief we can grant?
Lord, their prayer was already rejected by the joint secretary. My lord.
Government কি কি বলেছে জনসংখ্যা কপি দিয়ে না আছে না
আপনাকে দেবো না তারপর।
একটা দেন না তো
Yes, that is reflected in the order.
Yes, in the trial court's
Yes,
order, my
yes,
lord. In the
sir.
trial court, I have already handed over this memorandum.
Because this person died before 1980,
Yes,
before this
This is
act came into force.
pre-81 family pension.
From 1st April, he died on March.
Yes. Lord,
8
this
days
is
prior
the
to this.
Department of Mass Education, Extension and Library Service.
No, so if he has died after this 81 scheme, then possibly he would have.
DCRB scheme.
In pre-81, there is no scheme.
No, pre-81 it has been
On the
extended.
date of death, there was no scheme, but
No.
if he would have died after 1st April,
Yes.
then he would have been under this year.
Yes.
We have heard the learned counsel for the parties. In view of the admitted position that the husband of the petitioner died in March 1981, prior to the coming into force of ECRB scheme 1981. We are unable to extend the benefit of pension to the petitioner. And accept the order passed by the joint circle on 18th November 2019. So therefore, proceed the
কি বললো?
appeal and the application stand.
জানি
Sorry, nothing can be done.
মানে super the মানে especially মানে the person to the court's order in page 841.
What?
41, page 41. There is well, the
But there is a
exception of the
direction
learned
also
trial
to
judge
the trial
earlier.
judge, my
Learned
lord, to
trial
frame
judge
a
earlier.
scheme. In the earlier occasion, my lord, Honorable Justice Shahidullah Munshi,
Shahidullah
it is at page 37, my lord.
Because geo number 439 is
Yes, so scheme is already DCRB 81 is there. So no scheme was framed. So that is an advisory. We cannot issue a mandate.
no, I'm not saying that. I am saying that, but in regard to this prior to 81's matter, in regard to this matter, geo number has been issued
We
by the
can
government.
only observe this. We cannot compel them to make a scheme. Because finance is for them. We cannot decide on the finance.
But only one candidate, my lord. Nothing. Only for in regard to
To
the
open a
family
floodgate.
geo number 539 of the government under the education department has been issued in the 2000, 1st November 2010. It is also been observed.
Page,
But at the page 41. The paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth paragraph in the third line. As there is no such scheme for sanctioning family pension to the persons engaged in library services, the Honorable High Court Calcutta ordered to the respondent number 4 to frame such scheme so that the persons engaged in library services can be given benefit of pension at par with geo number 539 ACPNB dated 1/11/2010. After perusing the said government order, it is given to understand.
Yes, for
that the
framing
said-
a new scheme. The government said that we will not frame a new scheme. That is a decision.
No, it is also the prior to 1st April 1981. Because the extension of
If
benefit.
it is 1st April 1981,
Yes.
if he had died after that, there is no problem for you.
No, that is regular,
If it is prior thereto,
my lord.
there has to be, if this prior thereto, this is Munshi only observed that they may think of framing of a scheme.
Yes, my
Well,
lord.
because they are, my lord,
Because that decision, we cannot say that whether they will do it or not.
no, problem is this, my lord, the earlier occasion, this librarian is also under the heading of the education department. Now, after mass education department, my lord, now the finance department, rather the state has already been stated that there is no any, my lord, the schemes in regard to the family pension. So for the 1st April 1981, prior to that, there is no any scheme.
Yes.
My lord,
That's the thing.
I'm kindly page 23. This is the government memo under the school education directorate.
Yes.
That
Yes.
pensions or family pensions in respect of employees who retired or died in harness prior to 1st April 1981 under the West Bengal recognized non-government aided educational institution. 1st November 2010.
My lord, this is school education
CRB scheme
department.
1981. It has been, my lord, extended of the benefit.
This is the, my lord, school
At the point of
education
time when he
department.
was liable under the education department.
No, but one thing is this 1st November 2010,
Yes.
if this circular is there and
Yes.
taking care of this, then why this benefit should not be extended?
Because
Lord,
other family pensions prior to 1st April 1981, they are entitled and they are
The employees
getting.
who retired prior to this pension or who died,
Yes.
library
why-
service department. But 1988 onwards,
pension, family pension in respect of employees who retired or died in harness prior to 90 under the West Bengal recognized non-government aided educational institutions. See the caption. Have you seen the caption?
Also received several orders passed
Have you seen the caption?
by the Honorable High Court.
Then,
my lord, I have that much in.
but you take instruction on this. If this scheme is there, is taking care of this, then how she can be deprived of it?
Instruction in.
Because you see this, your joint secretary did not consider it. In the order passed by the joint secretary, this was not considered.
Yes. It's also a finance department. Concurrence finance department memo. After that, around 2010.
Oh, sorry, no, it's considered, It seems to have been considered. In accordance with geo number বলেছে, আর আমাদের 2010 শুরু করেছে। But the same, but the same government orders issued by the school education department that for employees private harness prior to the government
আরে
agencies.
বাবা 2010 বাট যে এফেক্টটা দিয়েছে একটা একাশি থেকে এফেক্ট দিয়েছে এইভাবেই যারা মারা গেছে এবং ডায়েট
স্কুল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্টে
স্কুল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট
যদি থাকতো, যদি এটা থাকতো
এটা
তাহলে
যদি
কি করে
থাকতো
হবে?
নয় যেহেতু টাইম অফ
Malad, school education department has given pre-81 family pension is allowed. Malad, this library service.
Under the director of libraries.
Yes, department is separate, my lord. How it is applicable in library service and mass education extension? It is applicable in school education.
মানে
হবে না ওইটাই তো হয় না স্কুলে তারা দেয়ারে এন্টাইট
It's not a competent.
সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জজ
Take instruction whether this Department of Mass Education Extension, because you see Joint Secretary declined to give it because, no, but the Department of Mass Education Extension and Library Services West Bengal appears to be the competent authority, not the director as such, the department.
Yes.
Now, you consider this whether it can be, because this is Munshi has passed an order already.
Malad, this order was passed by the Joint Secretary, Department of
Joint
Mass
Secretary
Education.
said- Joint Secretary strictly go by that. But there is a 2010, of course, 2010 is not applicable to them.
No.
That's fine. We agree with you. But Justice Munshi said that whether same benefits can be extended to this in accordance with 1st November 2010, which was made applicable to the West Bengal recognized government. So that is to be considered. Now that appears to have not been that they say that director cannot make it, but the department can make it with the concurrence of the finance.
If
That's-
the scheme,
Yes.
the
No,
scheme is.
we cannot issue mandamus, but we can only say that think of having a scheme, and if it is framed, then take it off.
But your system kindly well,
Sir,
kindly,
we will
kindly, only
We cannot extend a relief to you, please. Yes.
kindly, but adjourn this matter for one day,
No, no.
Your assist kindly more instructions from this matter.
কি দিচ্ছে দেখি এটা দেখি ওনার মাথায় কিছুটা টাচ নেই
No, চিফ সেক্রেটারি অনেকক্ষণ হয়ে গেছে চলো
মাসের মধ্যে ডিসেন্টার না কমিউনিকেট করে দেবে
না সেক্রেটারি
বলছে না ওর সেখানে বলছে প্রিন্সিপাল চিফ সেক্রেটারি নেই
I just, my lord, one thing to apprise, my lord. I have been directed by the
Appearance
GP
to the-
to stay, remain here. If
Appearance to
anybody, nobody is present from the state, I will, my lord, assist your lordship.
বুঝে গেছে খিদে লেগেছে গাড়ি গাড়ি খিদে লেগেছে এখন Item number 1.
Well, item number 1, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Last occasion, my lord, was pleased to direct to produce the records of the alienation of the Your lordship's order in the affidavit in opposition, your lordship find at page 10, the order passed by your lordships. Good. Where it was passed on 14th February 2022. The relevant portion, my lord, may I read out for your lordship, my lord?
Yes, give us the papers.
The third party interest has been created before passing of this order, not been disclosed.
No, that
On-
will be, but if the document says so,
1st February 2022.
Yes.
And it was heard before your lordship on 14th February 2022. There is no disclosure on the basis of which, my lord, in view of the fact the injunction appeal has not been disposed of and the construction appears to have been made in the suit premises, we feel that the party shall not alienate and encumber any of the suit properties until the injunction application before the learned trial court is decided. So this was the sum and substance of my lord's direction. Your lordship may kindly consider the opposition which has been filed, the stand taken by the contemner.
no, but in any event, in contempt, this is good enough. In contempt, this is good enough. What we can do.
My lord, your lordship kindly consider affidavit opposition, how the contemptor has expressed.
No, no, whatever is there, but in any event, the question is this, that if this order, if this license is prior to this, if this agreement,
Yes, it is. It appears, my lord, if you take it into face value, my lord, it is on 1st February 2022. My lord, kindly consider
what is our order?
not to create any third party interest.
But by this time, it has been created.
Before passing of this order, it has been created. Your lordship may kindly consider once, my lord, and draw your lordship attention in the
Yes.
every in opposition. Page 3. And this order has been quoted after that from the aforesaid order, it crystal clear that the order of injunction passed by this honorable court was in vogue up to till 9/5/2022. Paragraph B, my lord, got it? So their stand taken in the affidavit of opposition that at that interim period, they have done the same thing. And documents has been annexed to that effect.
14th February, we have recorded that they made a construction. That is there.
Yes, construction, it was born to, there is no disclosure on that date that, yes, third party interest has been created. And not only that, before the trial court also, I will satisfy your lordship in the objection they did not disclose.
It is suit for partition.
Suit for partition, he is only 2 decimals owner, my lord, be as it may, I am not on that also. Now he is enjoying the entire property. Not only that, from the document
What
itself.
is your share?
4. I am the lion's shareholder.
No, but then this lease cannot be valid because if you are a co-sharer, the lease is
What he
invalid.
has done, my lord, he has done. That's why my lord was
How can
pleased
you
to
grant a lease?
Lease in effect, my lord, this is an agreement of tenancy, my lord.
How can you give without his permission? It is a co-ownership.
Our contention is that, my lord, we are the absolute owner of the property. So far as the construction made, it was in the plan was passed in our name, my lord. And my lord, everything was done 2019, my lord. The other bunch I have given, my lord, the fire license was taken in my name, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, this agreement was entered into. The order was passed, my lord. We did not do anything. Subsequently, my lord, although my lord gave liberty to extend the interim order, they did not take any step. At that, within that period, my lord, we applied to the municipality, my lord. These license were granted. Not the license was granted within the period of injunction. That is not the case also.
My lord, can you consider in one?
In view of the,
Your lordship,
in view of the lease agreement,
Registered document.
But so far as if my lord, on that point, my lord, I will be humbly pressing my lord, if my lord, it was not prior to the agreement, my lord, in that interim period, my lord, we could have executed another document, but we have not done so. My lord, it was done, my lord, prior to the order of the
But this
injunction.
agreement is unregistered.
But it's a agreement of tenancy, my lord. My lord's judgment is also there, my lord. If it has an unregistered agreement, my lord, agreement for lease, it will be considered as an agreement for tenancy itself, simpliciter.
No, that's true. But the question is this, that so long it's a co-ownership property.
But my contention is not a co-ownership, my lord. Because the
Very well, no, very well.
plan was passed in my name. I have made the construction. That is admitted, my lord.
So you have received 30 lakhs.
My lord.
You have to deposit 50 lakhs with the in the code below. And whatever the rent you received,
1,50,000 on as per
50% of it
agreement.
should be deposited with the trial court.
But subject to the result of this suit.
Sorry, the result of the suit. Take it down. And an unregistered
Should find
how much?
third paragraph number. Now this indenture witness 1,50,000. Next page, my lord will find 1,50,000 per month during the set term. Monthly rent of rupees 1,50,000.
The restaurant shall
Then that is subsequently court will has also affirmed the same thing, not to create a third party interest.
So, but we can dispose of the injunction application.
Yes, injunction application probably disposed of.
Disposed of.
Disposed of.
My lord will say, my lord, court will invest in short.
Oh, acha.
Every
The learned
Civil judge, senior division.
the learned trial judge. The learned trial judge is directed to invest the said amount in a
First court Barshat.
in a short-term fixed.
People think that 50% of that malad, that we also malad reinvest.
Yes, the
All
what
amounts.
amount?
Yeah, all the amounts. And what was the consideration price for the lease?
That's my lord.
1,50,000 per month malad rent.
Only.
2,400 and Chira Park. My lord, my client is yes.
Papers say so. But we are bound to go by the papers.
Yes.
But so far as the chat malad, we are going to be 4 weeks. Malad, because we have to
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
My lord, default clause, my lord, can you record that so I can mention this?
In default, the appellant shall be entitled to apply for appointment of a receiver. Appointment of receiver. Appointment of receiver and all consequential reliefs.
Careful, your lordship.
For the learned single judge, for the learned trial judge.
Get it from the bank.
We have enjoyed the money for long. And we are sure that there is a predated lease agreement.
Yes, yes, yes.
If that be so, malad, between that period when there was no injunction, malad, we could have done it, malad. It was deposited with the authorities, malad. That's why, malad, it was.
Next matter.
Only thing, malad, before the injunction order passed, we did not get the knowledge of that.
Item number 2.
My application. My lord, already for contempt was pending. Now, in that contempt proceeding, my lord had appointed.
We have passed. So
Yes.
last time he said that if it is ultimately found by the trial court that there was any violation, he can pass an order to that effect.
No, my lord, the order
My
was,
lord, the commissioner has not yet returned any report.
my lord, kindly allow me. My lord, the order was passed by this honorable court. The contempt, if any, has to be decided by this honorable court. Now pursuant to that, your lordship had appointed a commissioner. The commissioner has finally gone on 2nd of September. Now, my lord, they were notified, they did not appear. They did not accompany the commissioner. But the very fact that appears, kindly come to, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 14 of my application. The commissioner went to inspect the property. Yes, I filed a separate application today, which is appearing. Kindly come to paragraph 14. Moreover, while the survey pass advocate commissioner was interacting with some local workers present in the vicinity of Vedic village, asking regarding the construction being carried out, day-to-day construction is being carried out in the scheduled premises.
No, whatever is there, we have directed the trial court to complete the proceeding. If they are not attending the at the time.
No, my lord, kindly see your lordship's order.
We have directed the trial court to decide on this.
But day-to-day, they are making.
To us,
My lord.
that will be demolished. What can be done?
My lord, kindly bears with me. Kindly bears with me.
One thing, there is an order of.
I have not finished, Mr. Shah. Please allow me to.
Pointing out one fact.
No, please let me first finish, then you please address your lordship. Kindly come to page 18, your lordship's orders.
Yes.
Your lordship passed the order. Kindly see what the order is.
Yes.
Lord, first paragraph. In fact, kindly takes from page 17, last paragraph onwards.
See, they have to file a commission. It's ultimately, if it is found that whoever is there,
Nobody is sure whoever is there, but the construction is being carried out by a ghost. That is my problem. Will your lordship not ease your lordship's hands long enough to stop? They are saying that they are not carrying out the construction. Yes, exactly. Now, when we go there with the commissioner finds the entire construction is, kindly see the pictures, the entire house has been built.
No, there is a ghost carrying on construction over there. Kindly see the pictures compared to when the order was passed and when now today the commissioner went. Kindly come to page 20, first page 23. 23 kindly comes to picture taken on 2nd April 2022. Only the columns had come up, page 23. And when the commissioner visited along with us, we have taken
They are
photographs.
saying that they have said so far that they are not the owner of that.
Not the owner, they don't know who is carrying construction. That's this entire plot is within the Vedic village community. Entire plot is within Vedic village. Somebody else is carrying on.
So, on the basis of survey,
My lord.
on the basis of the survey, whatever the report comes, the trial court has to decide. And we'll also say that if it is found that they are the owner and the construction have been made, appropriate order should be passed for demolition of the construction.
But kindly appreciates one thing. They say we do not know.
And you may be
Say we do not know. But when this commissioner is going,
also apply for contempt because this will be a criminal contempt.
he's committing contempt because when the commissioner goes, that's why I've made a statement on oath. But I've made a statement on oath
I'll just point.
that the person, the masons who are carrying on is saying, I'm carrying on at the
My lord,
expense
will
of
kindly
the
bear with one moment, my lord. I'll just want to indicate one thing, my lord. There is an order your lordship has already passed on 26th April, where lordship has been pleased to record my submissions, my lord, that I am not in possession. I don't have title to this premises. It is vested to the state. State has thereafter leased it to third parties. And lordship has recorded, my lord, that if that be so, then no order of injunction will bind me. That is my stance. And my lord will notice one thing.
The fact that the real picture would
it is carrying on construction.
I am not the person.
If he says, I am not the owner.
Yes, then, my lord,
Then you have to ask
my lord, half a second, if 10 seconds to me, if he says he's not the owner and he's not, does not know, if your lordship stops the construction, the person who is will be affected, if not, will come to your lordship and say that why have you stopped?
Apply before the trial court for injunction.
But the order is on them, they are carrying on, they have taken the entire
My lord, your
contract to
lordship
carry
has
on the
directed the
construction.
commissioner to carry out this exercise. This is the part.
Kindly dispose of the content. Let the commissioner at least file the report before your lordship.
Not before us.
Report is to be filed before the trial court, my lord, pursuant to lordship's
But
last
kindly see
direction.
your lordship's own order.
Yes,
It was never said. Trial court, your lordship has not,
2023, my lord.
but your lordships have not disposed of the contempt.
We are disposing of the content, no use of keeping.
Person will be let scot free.
No.
That if kindly bears with me, if that report shows, kindly bear with me, if the report shows that it is them who is carrying on and the commissioner has made inquiries and the inquiries reveal that they are carrying on the construction, will your lordship not entertain?
File a criminal contempt, then we'll decide that.
Contempt is pending, one month.
Question is this, that unless the commissioner's report come, we will not be able to.
Exactly. So
Let the commissioner case be decided by the trial court. That is precisely our order.
Commissioner will file the report before lordships.
We directed before the trial.
That report I can also withdraw.
Not at this stage. Let the trial court decide it. Pending
My lord, well,
The
who is carrying on the
parties-
construction?
The commissioner shall. Full stop. Any party making any construction in
Is it
Village
con-
Private Limited.
Is it conceivable that they don't know who is carrying on construction?
I can file affidavit and put on.
They are saying that they are not. We record
It
that.
is not me. That is my.
That he does
subsidiary.
not know who is carrying on within
Who
that
the
area.
persons were.
My lord, I can find out who the person is.
Kindly let him
Fine.
indicate that.
Onus is not on me.
No, of course,
Lordship
it's
has
within a
directed the
gated
commissioner
community. You
to,
don't know.
Carry out this exercise. Then what is the, my lord, what is the sanctity or
It is
the
within-
necessity to
Within
comply with
special
this
knowledge of my
exercise?
of the gated of the
They
gated
are
village.
not the owner.
I am not
Yes,
doing
but
the
we-
finding mission for my learned friend.
Kindly see, it is within a gated community of Vedic village that this construction is going on.
Commissioner report.
We don't know
The lordship
who is
is
carrying
free.
on the
The
construction.
notice, my lord, the commissioner sent saying that I'm going for commission is only given to the.
Entire security is that of Vedic village.
In the event it is, in the event it is found that Vedic village has made a misleading statement and ultimately they are the owners of the said property. Any person who has been allowed by Vedic village to make construction shall have
My lord, I did not want to interrupt your lordship. Your lordship was, my lord, dictating the order. I am not espousing the case of any third party who is
this
occupying.
order doesn't affect you.
My only one observation, my lord, since there are so many, my lord, observations that, my lord, in the event it is found that Vedic village is responsible for construction, so many consequences will follow. My lord, this will naturally, my lord, have a bearing on the mind of the trial court. Lordship will kindly record.
No.
Trial court will decide independently.
No.
Only that.
We make it clear that
Otherwise, it seems your lordship has
the trial
found that
court
I am the one
the trial court
responsible.
shall not be influenced by any observation made in this order, as the trial court has to proceed on the basis of the report to be filed by the
I
commission
am grateful. That is all.
in terms of earlier orders. Content applications are disposed of.
I am grateful.
All disposed of. Number 3,
Item number 3. My lord, item number 3 and 4, my lord, as I said on the last occasion, my lord, I am not on the nitty-gritty of law of review and all. I only said, my lord, lordships have upheld the report of the commissioner. Now, my lord, I have to apply for a fresh plan because I have no dispute with that. I am also, my lord, saying I was only, lordship had asked us to sit with them that, my lord, may I apply, my lord, in terms of that? That is all I
in
will,
terms of what?
in terms of that plan. Because I have to, my lord,
That you can always apply.
that much of liberty, my lord, if lordship adds. That is all I'm
So
asking.
in review, how can we pass this?
No, I'm not, as I said, my lord, in the review, I'm not arguing on the review. I filed that it was filed.
No, but
I was not
if the
there.
corporation declines, then
In
only the
accordance with law, in accordance with law.
the corporation declines.
It declines. I will suffer it.
If it is in accordance with law, why further order is required?
My lord, the only thing is that, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, may I just indicate. One is, my lord, a practicing lawyer in a lower court. The other is somebody who is connected with the field of law. So, my lord, I will beseeching, my lord, if that recording is there, my lord, he will apply afresh. And, my lord,
No,
whatever
he can
be the
always apply
consequence.
afresh. If he wants, who is preventing him, that we do not
The
know.
only issue is that with regard to, my lord, the time is over now. My lord, that plan, the earlier plan has got cancelled.
We cannot revalidate the plan.
I am not asking that. Lordship will kindly hear me. I am only asking, my lord, that in terms of that, my lord, the liberty may be there for me to apply and the sanction would be subject to conditions of the KMC.
That order is not required.
That is, my
The
lord,
review how this order
my
can
lord,
be
because,
passed.
my lord, of this decree, my lord, staring at me, my lord, it might cause a problem. And I am not even asking for that portion. I have stated that that is final. Even I am accepting it.
Take down, Ashwata.
It will not cause any prejudice to anybody.
In this review application, a prayer is made.
Before this bench, my lord, a small modification application, my lord, made appear. There's some
Modification.
modification, my lord, of the order made by your lordship on the 12th of September.
What modification?
My lord, the report of that madrasa, my lord, that commission, where, my lord, the 11 persons were sent for recounseling. My lord, your lordship will kindly recall, my lord, I requested your lordship to keep the appeal pending, and, my lord, prior to the pujas, my lord, the matter should appear. My lord, there is only one rider, which is just small thing, my lord, in the exception that they have filed, my lord, in the court, they say that though the appellant and other similarly situated candidates, except Azizul Hussain. So, my lord, these 11 names contain Azizul Hussain. Azizul Hussain should not be called for recounseling. That is the only modification required, because their report says. My lord, kindly traces the matter, my lord, I shall explain it to you, lordship. My lord, maybe any day convenient.
To file it, we cannot
Yes,
say
yes,
when.
fine. The application is fine.
But that will not be the ground for not proceeding with the matter.
No. I'm not saying not proceeding.
So long we do not review.
No, not proceeding, nothing, my lord. Thus, rider is required.
No, but this will not.
No.
Let
I
them
will be
proceed.
prejudiced. I want to go.
We don't know when. That's very difficult. Yes, take it. Yes, call the list.
যেদিনকে জজ সাহেব বসবেন সেদিন
বলে দেবো দেখি কবে বসতে পারবে।
গ্রেট
Item number 1.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. Today your lordship fixed the matter, my lord, for hearing. I do not know whether Mr. Basu is in virtual mode or not, my lord. I think he is in virtual mode. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sir, I had a case in Bangalore on 22nd August and there was no direct trains to reach Kolkata by 24th August. I tried break journey, but due to cancellations and excessive overcrowding, I fell sick in the train. Hence, I could not appear on 24th August. I sincerely apologize, but I had no intention of disrespecting the court. I will submit an affidavit with supporting documents.
No, you argue. Please argue.
Sir, actually, I am suffering from multiple illnesses today. I have
Today,
suffered a leg
you cannot
injury.
argue today. We'll close your argument.
Sir, I am having a pain in the right leg.
We are
Sir,
not showing you enough indulgence. We have shown you enough indulgence.
Sir,
Either
I have a medical condition.
just because you are appearing in person, we have given you enough opportunity. Apart from that, we have nothing to say.
Sir, I am physically and mentally unfit to talk at length today. I am suffering from a leg injury which is
Not appeared
persistent.
on the earlier occasion. We sat for you for more than an hour. We heard Mr. Roy. In spite of our direction, you did not, neither you physically present nor on the virtual mode.
Sir,
So
I was sick in the train. I fell sick in the train, sir.
That day there was no excuse of not getting the ticket. You could have addressed us physically. That day you simply avoided. That was on
No,
20.
sir. No, sir. I fell sick in the train, sir. There were so many cancellations in Southwestern Railway.
You could have addressed us. You could have addressed us physically. Now, no one has prevented you from addressing us physically.
I could not. I was sick, sir. I could not even come from the station to the court. I will submit the documents also.
We,
Sir,
we disbelieve you. If you want to, we'll give you 1 day's time. If you want to come, or we'll conclude it, we are keeping it on Tuesday. If you want to come on Tuesday, finish it off.
Sir, Tuesday I have to go for a repeat checkup of my leg.
No.
Sir, Tuesday I will not be able to come. In that case, it may be concluded today itself, sir.
So you argue, yes, conclude it.
No, sir. I am unable to talk at length. I am having a vomiting tendency. I have to go for the repeat checkup next week, and
don't be
sir, I am having a psychological counseling issue also. Sir, kindly understand. There is a new development that has occurred in the last month, because of which I may need psychological counseling.
Very well, you start your argument, Mr. Basu.
Sir, I am unable to talk at length. I'm mentally distressed. I will submit I submit an affidavit also. And secondly, sir,
you just begin your argument.
Sir, I am mentally so distraught. I will submit it in a sealed cover. If it is not, if there is no sufficient reason, the court can take me to task. But I have suffered from a severe mental distress from the last month of August. I may have to go for psychological counseling. I have even gone through Telemanas, Government of India. Sir, I will submit a report on that. What is happening to me and who is responsible for it? That also I will submit. Sir, and one last point, sir, I beg to inform that I was asked to send notice to opposite party advocate on record in Supreme Court of India. I have done so, and the date has been fixed for hearing in the Honorable Supreme Court. This is only for the information of the court, sir.
Either you come on 27th, or either you come on 27th, or we'll conclude the hearing. We will not wait for the time. Take
Sir,
down.
just 26, 27, I have to go for a meeting to earn my livelihood, sir.
Sorry, no.
Sir, kindly keep it in the first week of October. I'll have to go for physiological counseling also, sir. Sir, 25th, there is a case in Bangalore.
The
There is a case in Bangalore, sir.
The appellant is not physically present. We do not find any reason for his non-appearance. No, full stop. He did not appear in spite of our repeated orders. The appellant did not appear on 24th August 2023. Full stop. On one pretext or the other, the appellant is avoiding the court. Full stop. Every time he comes up with new plea. Full stop. However, as a last chance, we fix this matter on 27th of September. Sorry, 27th. We fix this matter on 20th of September. 20th September 2023 at 3 p.m. We make it clear that in the event Mr. Basu is unable to appear on that date, we may conclude the hearing of the appeal of both the appeals. Both the appeals. Both the appeals. Full stop, huh? The matter shall appear as a part-heard matter on part-heard partial. Assigned আছে, sorry, assigned আছে, ছেড়ে দাও, full stop, ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে? আর তুমি কিছু বলো না।
Sir, 23rd, there is a case in Bangalore.
We asked
23rd,
come on 20th.
23rd is a case in Bangalore. I cannot make
have
so
asked them
many
to come on
journeys up and down.
Sorry, we'll not, you have to make arrangements.
Sir, can I make a, can I beg of the court?
20th. No, sorry.
Sir, let the court, let the matter be concluded today itself, ex parte. I will not come on 20th because I have a case on 23rd. Sir, let it be finished ex parte today only because this is a suffering for me. I am about to die. My condition is so bad, I will die of this case, sir. So let it be finished ex parte today only. At least I'll be saved from this suffering, sir. I am on the verge of dying because of the conduct of the other party.
আমাদের
Sir, I may have to go for psychological counseling. I'll submit the report to the court also. Every sentence I am saying is fully true. Kindly believe me, sir. Just because I'm so poor, let the doors of justice not be shut on my face.
Application for stay. Application for stay টা pending আছে। Stay আর আমার application for maintenance.
And these for the which are?